What now? I said probably funny cars. We already have the funny car subtext in there. I will still play Saga 3 at one point, for sure. I'm still very curious about the rest of the series. Even if my experience with this particular title was a little rough. I would never let something so pedestrian stymie my enthusiasm. I'm wondering, though, what came first? Saga 3 or Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Because I know a lot of the same people worked on that. I can check. Mystic Quest. 1992. Weirdly a year earlier in America than Japan. Final Fantasy Legend 3. 1991 in Japan, 1993 in North America. So yeah, Saga 3 came first. Boy, the screenshot they have on Wikipedia is small. And already looks quite different. Final Fantasy Legend 3 was the first Square project handled by translator Ted Woolsey. Damn, I've never seen a picture of this man. It matches up to the legend, I think. Because I've heard a couple things here and there about Saga 3. And based on what I know about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, there are more similarities than any of us might have expected. So I was wondering if it would be more interesting to play one or the other first. I guess it makes more sense to play Saga 3 first. You want to see the picture of Ted Woolsey? I still haven't figured out what the most elegant way to drop a picture into OBS is. There he is, full screen. That's Ted Woolsey. He's just a guy. He's just a dad. Referencing your favorite movies and shit. Alright, get out of here. Hey, Anthony. This time you actually did miss the end of Saga 2, sorry. Yeah. I beat it real quick, because I was over-prepared this time. We are starting up funny cars. Let me change that category to, I guess, just retro. Oh, I didn't even change my Go Live notification, but I guess it's the same. I guess it was the same as last time. Okay, this is on the PS2, if I remember correctly. That wasn't sized right, because I didn't have it full screen. I played the PS2 games full screen, for whatever reason, even though I truly don't really need to. They're not widescreen or anything. I'll adjust that for the next one. Make it easier on myself. I don't have the right controller in. Hopefully I can hot swap it and it'll work just fine without having to restart this. Okay. I wish there was a controller that existed in the world that was ideal for playing N64 games. Because the Xbox 360 one definitely ain't. The only thing that would work is a USB N64 controller. I bought some new bodies. I'm a little tow truck now. I like the tow truck. I'm the Q's factory truck. Twinsies. I like that it comes pre-equipped with hazard stripes. I also got a great new horn. Listen to this. Oh, I was just thinking about the fireman. Hi, Velvet. I didn't realize she gave me a clue. The horn fits really good on the ambulance. The fireman's named Brian. And one of the stamps is for getting a body from Sleepy Brian. And I forgot who Brian was. But now that I remember, I'm gonna drive in and out of here until it's nighttime. There isn't even a little bit of fire here. Yes, it's a safe world. I'm gonna assume Brian sleeps at night, so let's just... I think going in and out of buildings makes time pass more than anything else. Any other action we can take. This is only the first time I'm gonna be doing this during this session. Because I have some idea of where to find the mysterious Bigfoot Joe. And it might involve the same process. I was kind of expecting some time to have passed by now. Well, let's do a warm-up race, actually. Let's do the endurance run to really get our road legs back. We got our teammates, Mayor and Letar, the mail truck. And they're doing quite well now. Speaking of off-screen grinding, I did a bunch of races on my own. And my teammates are now fully decked out in all of the best parts. Same as me. And as you can see by him being in first right now, they can hang with the best of them. Mayor crashed into a wall. He took a turn kind of bad because he's still a little bit inexperienced. It'll take a few more races to get used to the parts, I guess. That seems to be the main difference. If they're not used to their parts yet, they just kind of do some turns worse. But yeah, there's my boy. He's crushing it. The only reason to change parts now is to put better tires on them for certain surfaces in the upcoming races. And I guess the process there will be figure out what tires we need, put them on, and then do some random races until they're used to the parts, and then try to win. One thing I've noticed about the racers is that they kind of settle into a spot, and then they just get stuck there. Unless they mess up in some way. Like, they never really gain ground after a certain point. So since Mayer messed up early, and now he's in 12th, he's probably going to finish 12th. And since Letter is consistent at the moment, he's probably just going to finish in 2nd. Oof, I definitely gotta warm up. It's been a few days. Oh, Mayer made it to 11th place. What a pleasure to be proven wrong. There we go. That's a nicer turn. Not an incredible turn, but a nicer turn. You just really don't want to... When you're using the road tires on a paved racetrack, more than anything else, you just don't want to go off the road. I've run out of fuel. I have a pretty good lead. I've disappointed my duck. That's the worst part. Why didn't you warn me? It's fine, we'll make it home. We're gonna coast in. E doesn't stand for empty, it stands for extra 10 miles or so. Yeah, but when you got these racing tires on, you touch that sand for a second, you're sliding all the way over to the barrier. The pit jingle's fun. Someone get me a nice clean loop of that. Wait a minute, that was Diaz. What happened to Letter? Is he in first? Wow, my boy! You're doing so good now. Not merely a teammate, but a friendly rival as well. Couldn't ask for more. It doesn't matter what you gotta do. Slam those brakes. Just do not go off the track on that hairpin turn or you're doomed. Make a manga out of it? I don't know much. I don't know much about manga. I was never much of a manga reader. Never much of a comics reader in general. I'm not built for comics. Enjoying. I just read them way too fast. I go from word bubble to word bubble, and I don't appreciate the art enough. Despite. You know what I mean? I find it so hard to bring myself to linger on a panel. So I feel like I'm not getting everything I could be getting out of it. Letter has sunk to 3rd place. Probably because, and we can check this when we pass by, probably because he's still stuck behind that same car he was pushing the bumper of when we last saw him. Oh, judging by the map, he might have gotten loose. Wait, that was Mayor. Who's in 11th? No, Letter's in 3rd. On this particular race, it's so long, the positions are completely out of whack. So we just passed the person in 11th. The person in 3rd is the bottom on... Good, we're good, okay. I'll give this game credit. Things go wrong, but it's good at self-correcting. That was really scary on lap 10. Not that I need the money that badly right now. Yeah, I thought I was gone. I thought I was done for. I thought I was on my way to the center of the world. I haven't used this at all. Didn't need to. But yeah, last time I did this one, Letter came in 2nd, which is worth quite a bit of cash. Letter's doing well for me. We'll see how Mayor continues to perform. As much as I love the guy, he might be up next on the chopping block. Okay, it's not nighttime, but it's kind of nighttime. There he is. He's asleep. Snore, snore. 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 Well... Is there fire? Maybe. What? Here it comes. You can have this. Get body Q030. Well... Let's go. Sound asleep. Sleepy Brian gave me a body. What does that say? Why have they chosen to just write something for this one? So that should be the fire truck. There we go. I can be a funny little fire truck if I want. Pretty similar to this one, all things considered. Honestly, like... It doesn't have as much fire truck stuff going on as I was hoping. I wanted the ladders to be, like, up and visible. Still like this one better. I got the ice cream truck. I don't remember which shop I found this in, but it was in the My City shop. So that's an option. This little semi. I got a fuel truck, I think this is. I got the construction vehicle, the blast core truck. Painted it up nice. I paint a lot of things purple. I got Mayor cosplay. That's everything new, I think. I'm gonna stick with the tow truck for a while. Okay. I gotta find Bigfoot Joe. Oh, yeah, I gotta put on different tires for this place. The big tires are not the best for every race, but they are unquestionably the best exploration tires. Get anything chompy. We are, without a shadow of a doubt, swear on my life, going to see Bigfoot Joe today. The stream will not end until Bigfoot Joe has been found, and depending on how cool he looks, I might invite him onto my team. I went in completely the wrong direction out of town. This duck might be going with us until the end of the game. I have not seen a better speedometer than the duck yet. Holy moly, I've got to try snow tires on the snow. I wonder if they would make as much difference as the road tires do. I mean, the duck is cute. It's a cute little animal. So the only speedometer that could compete would be another cute little animal. And I can think of a lot of cute little animals I like. Sounds like an indie wrestler or a monster truck. Yeah, exactly. Apparently he's supposed to be in this house. I don't know if it's a time of day thing or what. But I'm just gonna go in and out. I don't have a good way to force a time of day change. No, I'm afraid not. I will never have a normal car on my team. Because, like, over here is just the cliff side. If I go off that, I'll be stuck in the big green. Bigfoot Joe as an indie wrestler reminds me of currently very famous and successful professional wrestler Samoa Joe. Who I think is playing Sweet Tooth in the Twisted Metal movie? Series? It's on Netflix. But only Sweet Tooth's body. He's the one in the Sweet Tooth costume. But the voice is being provided by... Oh, I don't remember. We saw him at Jeff Keighley's game show. They showed a clip. This is the only reason I know any of this. The clip didn't look that bad. Will Arnett. Yes, thank you. There was some personality there. How do I change the time of day? Get back in your house. An early live-action Twisted Metal cutscene. This is a common refrain on this stream, but I know basically nothing about Twisted Metal. I've never played one of those. I know some of the famous racers from magazines, and that's about it. I didn't have a PlayStation, you see, we've been over this. Let's try curling again. Okay. 10. We were on it. Only need 190 more for the stamp. Wow. That's the difference between me holding the accelerator the whole time and me letting it go just before. This is gonna be finicky. $85-ish, maybe? Yeah, about that. That's 20? I have to get 200. Okay, we'll try and slow ourselves down with a bit of strategic steering. Nope, never mind. Goodbye. Damn. The white one's 20. I thought the blue one was 20. I guess I just wasn't on it. The time of day has not changed. I kind of hope Twisted Metal is better than it looks. Just because a handful of people I like who don't ordinarily get that kind of work are in it. I gotta do this curling. Can I back up at all? Just a smidge. Oh, we've gotten stuck again. Turning is a fool's errand. Actually using your steering is what fucks this up super bad. I like that the captions capitalized fools in the phrase fool's errand. Didn't do it that time. So it's impossible to beat 200 unless you get the middle at least once. That's too much. That's way too much. I didn't steer that time. Sometimes you just get stuck. I don't know if I can do curling. I won't go. No, I won't go. It's still broad daylight. How much will time progress if I just warp from this city to this city? It's still broad daylight. I'll do a race. I mean, my teammates are gonna do terribly. I'll probably be fine. I don't think any of this counts as road. Yeah, there they go. Sorry, guys. Nobody's great at it. They're fine. They're having fun. They're just having a little bit of winter playtime. Gosh, these big tires don't feel that good in the snow either. I really gotta check and see if the dedicated snow tires make a difference. But they're only good for the 2 White Mountain tracks. I can probably make do with the big tires, but I'll need to buy snow tires for my teammates. They're cheap though, compared to the raceway ones. Keep it up, guys. You're doing great. That's how you do it. Just get right up next to your friend as they are dying face down in the snow. Start hooting and hollering in their ear. Why is it still daytime? I don't understand. What do you want from me? Were there races in Cloud Hill? Just the tin raceway. Let's try it out. Under construction. You got it. Oh, now it's pitch black. What happens if I warp back to White Mountain? Okay. If Bigfoot Joe is not there now, then I don't know where to get him. I definitely went down the wrong road again. I didn't look too hard, but I couldn't find any concise information about Bigfoot Joe other than the purpose he serves. What the heck? Someone help me. Someone find Bigfoot Joe for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna buy those snow tires I was talking about. Yeah, it'll be the HG Studless, right? Ice and land durable. And we also have high-grade off-road for mountain ride. And high-grade wet. Super water durable. Now, is snow just off-road, or does snow count as ice? I can afford 3 sets of literally all of these tires. So, I'll just go for it. Does not mention a time of day for Bigfoot Joe. What flag haven't I hit? And I don't have a single wet tire to my name. Do I still not have the visited all houses stamp? You know what? I don't. But I literally cannot see any more houses in White Mountain. So unless his house is actually like a shack out in the middle of nowhere that I've just never found, that doesn't explain why one of the houses is empty. Oi, oi. It should be close to Santa's house. That's why I think it's that house. That one's right next to Santa's house. I can look around some more. HG Studless. Oh, I finally put on some interesting spokes. I got these, I guess they're kind of like a fan. They're a standing fan. They're my tribute to Fan Noise, my co-host. Only counts if you meet the occupant. We'll see. I'll go over there and I'll check. How do these do on the road? Predictably a little bit shittier. But how will they do in White Mountain? First of all, stamps. Where would White Mountain be? It'll be after my city, after... Yeah, haven't visited all the houses in White Mountain. Got a Christmas tree. That one's blank, don't know why. Solved the ghost mystery, found a papu flower, delivered a package, did the jump, got a present, opened the safe, played curling, haven't scored enough in curling, fulfilled White Mountain policeman's wish. So unless this is like a secret one about Bigfoot Joe... Oh yeah, these instantly feel better on the snow. That's a big difference. That's like almost as big of a difference as the racing tires on the roadway. They actually drive better on the snow than on this dirt road. Okay, let's zoom out. This is Santa's house. Out in those directions, there's nothing. That's the cliffside. That's the road back to Peach City. Which is why I feel like this is the only house someone would describe as being close to Santa's house. I see no way I could have broken my game to remove the possibility of Bigfoot Joe. But he's real. He gives you a pattern for your garage. And after that, he offers to join your racing team. He's a real person. He's a real man. Here, this is a slightly different time of day. Let's try this. This is like dawn. A video with the location? Drive north from here. Okay. Well, this is north. So it's like out of bounds? Yeah, that's supposed to be the house. The heck? Am I supposed to get information about Bigfoot Joe that I haven't received yet? Let's try these tires on actual ice. Wow, that ain't bad. Like, it still slid, but it's actually drivable. Someone help. I need a GameFAQs thread from 2005. Hey, you're running well. By the way, unlike Cadle's sons, you're such a nice person. Make me a team member, please? No, afraid not. No information about the mysterious Bigfoot Joe. I don't know. I've had a lot of people not offer to be on my team until I do well enough in some races. But I haven't had anyone straight up not appear until a certain point. And there's not a lot of people in town to talk to. I have to talk to Michael on Papaya Island first. Fascinating if true. That actually does remind me. Let me go to Peach Town real quick. If I'm heading back to Papaya Island, I should try and grab the letter from this dude. He's somewhere out in a field. One of these field men. Thank you, Cream of Justice, for your 14-year-old post. You will go down in the annals of Nico Stream history. Assuming, of course, your information is good. If it does not prove to be useful, then only crucifixion awaits. There you are. What happened to the bottle? Oh, you haven't found it? Papaya Island is very far away. I just wanted to know if she got my message. Her name is Minerva. Don't forget her name. Alright, see you later. I've talked to Minerva. I thought I just had to talk to him again. Maybe I actually have to find the dang bottle. How could I have missed someone on Papaya Island? Are you Michael? You're John. Yeah, I've been to Pole Pole's house. Are you Michael? You're Mond. This is the prophecy of the Papu tree. Team up with me. I'm faster than your teammate. Fuck you. Just driving around on this beach. Oh, there's only so many people here. There's Michael. Have you heard of Bigfoot Joe? How the hell did I miss Michael? I'm 100% positive. I talked to everybody. But I guess the game doesn't agree. Who lives on the north side of White Mountain? He's crazy. He hunts for fake bears. See you later. Okay. I'm gonna slap on my propellers. Thanks for the very thorough YouTube channel road trip adventure for the location of Michael. Yeah, man, he hunts for fake bears. What didn't you hear right? Do you think my wet tires will help me underwater? Only one way to find out. I gotta see if I can find a message in a bottle. Where could it be? Did it end up here? This driving does feel good. Admittedly. A separate video for every single coin in the game? Hey, I respect it. One of the first Let's Players I truly loved was a man named Sir Ron Lionheart. And when he played through Super Mario 64, he had a separate video for every single star in the game. Yeah, you linked that. A channel like that is a rare gem. Right, the sign. I forgot there's a sign. From that angle, it briefly looked like a traffic light, which is why I was so off-put. No bottle. I wonder if it made its way here at all. Ah, that's a fence. Because I've talked to the man, I've talked to Minerva. So I gotta assume the bottle is real and meant to be found. I've been in this water more than a few times. I don't know how a bottle will get stuck on a river coming off the island itself. This wall looks like I can drive through it. This is, speaking of Mario 64, this looks like it leads to a level. This leads to a half-flooded version of Tall Tall Mountain. Ah. Gosh, who knows? Thought I was about to sneeze. But it was a false alarm. Alright, Bigfoot Joe, you sack of shit. I'm coming for your ass. You're not getting away from me this time. Ah, crap. Did I put the right tires on? No, it's just that the racing tires on roadways kind of spoil you with how good they work. Because those are like 5 or 6 stars compared to the max of 4 stars for anything else on any surface. Coming in hot. Damn, he's not cool at all. Ah! Oh no! Bear! It's a bear! Clatter, clatter, clatter. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh my! It's nothing! Nothing! What the? Who are you? You better not tell anyone about this. You understand, right? They'll all laugh at me. I won't say anything, man. That's the way I like it. You're cool. Take this. Get Arctic pattern. It's a fake bear fur. I hunt fake bears. Please keep quiet about that. Yeah, the negative responses in this are usually quite funny, but I have no reason to pick them as a joke. Got Arctic pattern. That one is secret. So the blank pages are just secret stuff. And, okay, yeah, you gotta meet the occupant for it to count. Good instincts. Are you asking me how fast I am? I am faster than anyone. Of course, no doubt about it. I'll prove it to you. So let me join your team. It's full? But I'm so much faster. Nah. Nah, I don't like you very much, Bigfoot Joe. You were more trouble than you were worth. What else do I have unfinished in that stamp book? Nothing in Peach Town. Completed treasure hunting maze within 3 minutes. I don't know about that one, y'all. That's a big maze. If it wasn't quite so big, I would write down the directions myself, but I don't particularly care. Visited all the houses in Sandpolis. I haven't done that either. I haven't impressed Lisa. He tries to bribe you with the pattern if you say the other thing. That's funny. That's funnier, actually. Gun. Cleared Q's rally. Get a statue built of me. Presumably of me. It just says a statue is built, but I mean, I don't think we're building a statue out of the cinema guy. A mysterious blank one. I'm gonna assume that that one is get every possible resident in my city, because there's no stamp for that. I already have a lot, but I would assume that there's recognition for it, so that's my guess. Yeah, the volcano course and the maze in a time limit are both asking a lot of me. As is the curling, apparently. How have I not visited all the houses in Papaya Island? Ooh, I haven't finished the obstacle course at all. I love that image for Mayor is motivated. That's why I like Mayor. Bigfoot Joe turned out to be a wash, so Mayor's not getting replaced yet. Gave the love letter to Minerva. I have to find it somewhere. If it wasn't in the coastal waters directly surrounding Papaya Island, where do they want me to look? Still haven't cleared Rainbow Jump. The Mushroom Road ones are after everything else, for some reason. Hmm. Let me try the curling with these snow tires on. Maybe that'll help. It might give me more control over my initial velocity. So first, I'm going to hold it the whole time, see what happens. We get up to 88. And end up nowhere. Okay. One little puff. Gets us up to about 92. I think we just find exactly how much of a little puff of a booster we need and repeat that every time. 99. Yeah, these tires stop on the ice a lot faster than the other ones. $105. Wow, I can really gun it, huh? I'm judging it based on the sound of the jets. You know what? I should just be doing this while holding both buttons from the beginning to eliminate as many timing factors as I can. And then let go of that on its own. So 116? Further than that even. Once again, we do not count as having stopped, which is a major problem with this particular minigame. I'm gonna get it. I gotta hold that boost for like 2 extra frames. That was too much. That wasn't enough. That might be good. So close. Unbelievable. More of that. I just got to hit the yellow once. That was 119. That was a little less. Counts? Counts? Get me in there? Doesn't count. If I can hit like exactly 120 when I cross the line. No, not enough. nearly enough. What am I doing? I'll try something else. That felt right. That was about 120. There we go. A little pause. If I can time that just right, again. That looked even better. That was like a hair over 119. Yes? Oh. That's the way to do it, though. That controls your speed a little bit more than just going all out. As long as I hit yellow once? Ooh, that wasn't even... Okay, that looks better. That was a little high, but had less momentum going in. No. I don't want to hit yellow once. At least I can get easy 50s with that. So it does mean I truly only need to get it right on the dot once. Like so. Assuming that registers. Are we good? Okay. What do you mean that counts as 100? Sure, you do you. That was too much. Steer a little bit. Wasted the opportunity to blow everyone away. Might have still managed the goal. Okay. That was just for fun. That was just to prove I could. There's not very many races on White Mountain, so... Actually, there's only 2 here. And I can't do the A rank one yet, obviously. So I won't bother racing here. Apparently, I have not visited every house on Papaya Island, so let me go systematically check through all of those. I haven't worn my water skis in a while. I'm not desperate for cash at the moment. So I don't feel too bad about ditching the billboard. Okay, houses on Papaya Island. We'll just start here from the beginning and do it again. I can't think of any houses where I didn't meet the occupant. I wonder if there's going to be a race where the ideal setup is to give all of my teammates propellers and skis. Yeah, I believe I checked every part shop I possibly could. I love Beach Flag. It's fun to play Beach Flag under the glare of the sun. I haven't done this. Do you want to play Beach Flag? Here are the rules. Beach Flag is a 2-player game. You compete for speed and timing. You wait with your back toward the flag. When you hear the start signal, make a U-turn and go. Whoever gets the flag below the gate first wins. Sure. Okay, he crashed into a tree, so I feel good about that. Where's this flag? He pushed me to it, thank goodness. Oh, you're fast. I can't believe this. That was amazing. You win. I'll give you this. A summer pattern. Let's play again. Is that going to be a blank one? Beat Mickey and Beach Flag. Yeah, that one was blank. And visited all the houses in Papaya Island. I just missed this one. My first time through. Very unusual. The bottle wouldn't be floating in the water, would it? I wonder if I can just stay here indefinitely as long as I keep my speed up. Looks like it. Sorry. Okay, let me see. I believe I did the B rank race here. Ooh, I didn't do all of them. It's called Lagoon Raceway, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's gonna be wet. This should be the last B rank race. Oh yeah, everyone else here has propellers on and skis. Well, not skis, so I have an advantage there. I don't think this counts as a wet road, though. Nothing here counts as wet road. So I should put on the HG off-roads, probably. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, I don't need this spoiler, because I'm not riding underwater, I'm riding on top of the water. Yeah, I don't need the propeller. Propeller gives me indefinite water travel time. But with the jet turbine, I will at least have some. And I'm 100% positive that jump leads to a shortcut. Just gotta boost through the water a little bit, so I can keep my head above it. Then take advantage of this part with my sick off-road tires. Ooh. Okay. That was almost a disaster for everyone involved. Like on a metaphysical level. Okay, I'm using too much fuel. No propeller is no good for this last part. But if I can do the jump, it might skip it. Cool track, though. Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. I don't think I can make that jump without the booster. I'm gonna assume taking that full alternate path skips the river on the back end, which is like the only reason how this could work as a strategy. Because I definitely go faster through this part. I mean slower through this part than everyone else. And I'm better here, assuming I don't get caught on literally everybody. Oh no! I gotta brake hard for that. Tell you what I want to do though. While I'm in Papaya City, I see no reason not to splurge a little bit on the boys. Water skis for everybody. And they don't have the propeller here. Where do you get the propeller? I got the propeller from the underwater temple. So actually I can probably only buy that in my city. A lot of emails. Oh boy, a lot of emails. Oh no. Simple question. Simple question. Immediate repeat. Passionate. That's a repeat. Simple question. Immediate repeat. Hey. I could give you a few pointers to make your cornering a little easier. Hope you do great. One of the fans. This is one case where I would love to be able to send a response to this one saying, yes, please do. I'm not the best at it. Burning love. My Nico. Wow, you're too good. My engine's on fire. Ha ha ha. Dear Nico, how do you do? I'm Roshi Chocolat. Please marry me when I grow up. I did see you drive. I'm always watching you drive. I don't know about this fan mail. Dear Nico, I've built Quick Pick Shop 29. Wonder Realty. Huh. Dear Nico, how do you do? I'm Ragu, Little Choro Q. I'm still small, and I can't race like you do. I was imitating you the other day, and my mom said, you're not ready yet. I want to grow up and drive with you. A lot of these are repeats. That's it. You were perfect. That was some awesome driving. Incredible. I will keep on supporting you. Fan number 48. I know you don't know me, but I'm always watching you race. I get worried when you're not doing so well, but happy when you're doing good. You're my source of energy. From I Like Nico. Is that supposed to be a face? I change my body all the time. Aw. This is how I feel about you. It's a little... You did your best with the email formatting. Beware of using up your fuel. You might run out in an unexpected place. I ran out on one of the laps of the endurance race, but that's not that expected. Boss, I need a raise. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. Fear. Viruses, that's a repeat. Cool. I just saw that one. Just saw that one. Just saw that one. Your last race wasn't like usual. Is that all you can do? It was a long time ago, but remember the promise you made in Chestnut Canyon? That you'd conquer the world? I'll never forget that promise. I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going? I'm doing quite well. I'm your supporter. Promise. See, why can't the people who follow me send me nice messages like this? That's all I'm asking for. My luck will increase. Talk to the girl you like. I haven't met any yet. Dear Nico, This is my first message. I admire you so much. Just thinking about it makes my engine tremble. I hope you do great always. I wish I had fans who told me about their engines. Fan number 18. I'm gonna do it. Is there anyone you like? I like this girl next door, so I want to become a great racer like you. Well, find motivation wherever you can get it. A lot of romantic ones, all of a sudden. My hope. That's no good. I'm your supporter. Come on! I know you can do much better. Email for you. Dear Nico, my son and I always watch you race. My son is a great fan of yours, and he insisted on sending an email message, so I'm writing for him. He said, I like Nico, because he's a good racer. Dear Nico, hi. I'm Chamley. Fan club number 15. I watched you race again. You were cool. I'll come see you race again. Chamley. Why is that reminding me of something? Chabley. It's reminding me of Circus Chabley, which is what everyone calls Circus Charlie. Thanks for the email, Circus Chamley. A lot of people insulting me in these. This is Maiko. I ditched class the other day and I found a cool shop in Papaya Island. You should check it out sometime. I'm going to sleep now. More spirit. Dear Nico, I was very impressed. You're awesome. I'm surprised. Later. How am I doing? Okay, not many left. Coach, tell me. How can I become a great racer like you? Should I change my fuel? Wait, there's only one type of fuel. How about the engine? Should I get an expensive one? I'll save money and get an expensive one. I want to grow up now. That was probably meant to be like, I want to grow up now. But you can only do so good when you're reading things on the fly. The rivers end at the sea, but where do they begin? Do you want to follow the river with me? I think we can find some answers. Why not, Nico? You have no luck with money today. Your lucky color is green. And yeah, two of the night view right next to each other. The email system could be better. I don't need it to be Christmas. This one's kind of still just the best. Special parts. Propellers. Those are pretty cheap. Okay. I don't think they're wet roads. I think they're mostly off-road, and then you either float on the water or you don't. So I'm gonna equip my boys. With some propellers, some skis, and some off-road tires. We're gonna try and ace this race. I guess I didn't need to buy 3 propellers because I'm not going to be using it. I'm going to keep trying that shortcut. Hopefully these new parts don't make them mess up too much. I always forget I race from here. You want a master circus, Chabley? If anyone can do it, it's you. Well, my guys are in first right now, so that's working out for me. They just need to not fuck up super bad on any of these turns. Looks like they might be having a tiny bit of trouble. I didn't mean to pause, but this isn't gonna work. Okay, I gotta take that a lot more carefully, despite the fact that I need to make a jump. And I'll see how much it actually helps in the race. Because putting on those jump jets instead of the propellers is so bad for that first part. Okay. You need barely any speed for that jump. I wonder if I can make the first jump without the jets. If they just come in there as fast as possible. It doesn't feel like it. I'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work out, I'll slap on the propellers and do the race normal like. I don't need much speed there. Okay. Now what's this do for me? Big cave. And I went off the side into the river. Could I have followed the cave the entire way? Or the cliff road, rather. It looks like it. And then pops me out right there, I assume. But yeah, even with this, even just with that, I'm in first now. So that seems like the way to go. My team's doing fantastic too. They got a lot of ground somewhere during all that. Yeah, so there must be one spot where like everyone else messes up, but they do fine because of their equipment potentially. Okay, this is the precision. This is the precision part of the course. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I wonder if I bought them jets, would they try and take that shortcut? I actually don't need that much speed there to get through. That is the first time I've seen the wrong way symbol. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of fuel. I think I would have run out of fuel even if I took that shortcut properly. Okay, let me try that normal. First, I want to see if I can make the shortcut jump. Oops, I accidentally picked the first one. That's okay. This will give my team a little more practice. Nobody has propellers here, so they all just die and drown anyway. It's no problem for me. Just saw my teammate go flying over my head, inverted. That's okay. Oh, here's your shortcut. This is also a very Mario Kart course. A lot of the initial racetracks are kind of bland, but they start doing stuff later on. I can see how the racing in this game could make a pretty terrible first impression. Because you start out with regular old boring racetracks, and your car handles like garbage. But right now, other than the occasionally frightening collision physics, this feels pretty solid. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, I guess that's part of pushing RPG sort of stuff so hard. I feel like there might be a way to do it. if you focus less on baseline racing performance and more on stuff like the environmental factor of tuning parts. Uh-oh. I didn't feel good. Ah, there's where they got the lead. Those other racers have propellers but not skis. So we all do go a little faster in the water sections. The one thing this game is missing compared to what you might expect out of it based off the kind of racing game it is like a way to interact with the other cars. I don't know if I would want full-blown Mario Kart weapons, but if there was just one slot for like funny toy to hit someone with. Oh, you can make it. Hello. Okay. Well, that hedges my bets. So I might as well try it. Some of the non-e-game choros have weapons. I'm not 100% sure what you meant by that sentence, I'm sorry. Just like some of the baseline toys have weapons on them? Oh, E-Games is the company, that's right. I know there's the Choro Tank games, which obviously have combat. And then you have stuff like Penny Racers or Gadget Racers, which are more dedicated kart games. So they probably have weapons. Well, I made it. Good for me. The entrance is a little bit wider than the track. That's fine. We gained ground. I'm almost out of fuel again. I will definitely have to invest in some more fuel-efficient engines. Anyway, I think that's the last B rank race, so this might get me my A rank license. Ooh, big money. Huh. Did I miss a B rank race? Chestnut Canyon, maybe? Engines are the real trouble? Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I didn't sell all the old ones. But the more efficient ones are pretty cheap. This one's power 600, energy use 20. As you can see by some of these races, that's an excessive amount of power. I'm getting some decent leads in most of these. Notebook results. Okay. Haven't done Temple Raceway B, or Desert Raceway B, or Nightglow Raceway B. Okay. I skipped 2 entire cities. I'm not sure why or how. That's a good goal for tonight. Get the A rank license. So I'll go scout out Temple Raceway. I will do that, however, after a break. It's been about 3 hours of stream time, about 2.5 hours of game time. We don't need these anymore. I'm gonna assume Temple Raceway is mostly road. It's called a raceway after all. I guess you can keep the propeller, but put the billboard back on for me. They can keep the propellers just in case. I don't think I noticed until now that the pause screen is completely silent. Convenient for me. Okay, I'm going to take the usual break. Please keep in mind, this is going to be a stream on the shorter end of things. And like I said, I'll slap that scrolling text up here just for fun. Make sure it is underneath the obstacle redeem. And okay. See you in a little bit. Yo. I don't know about the message speed. When I was setting it up, they said something about changing the character limit would affect the message speed, but I couldn't figure it out either way. The default character limit's like 250. It looked fine, so I didn't want to touch it. This means that emotes with shorter names have an advantage in such a situation. A nice side effect of having that is that it means during breaks, chat will be completely destroyed, serving as a soft reset of the conversation. Just get all the old topics off the screen. Sync test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I say I was going to do? Win races. Are we in Fuji City? No, we're in... Where am I? We're in Fuji City. That's correct. I'm lost. I'm lost on the block. There we go. Okay, Temple Raceway, rank B. Not the Ninja Temple Raceway, regular Temple Raceway. No ninjas here, only nobility. Or monks. What do they got in temples these days? Wow, no. Ooh. This is a roughie. Ooh, and there is water. Mayor, I've saved your life. You're welcome. I guess that makes sense. There was a moat in town. Okay, this is a road. These bricks are the only section of road here. For sure. This is definitely off-road. So what we're gonna want is probably the best off-road tires, plus propellers. I'm still doing alright, though. Wonder if I can... There's a bridge. Yeah, if I can make it to the bridge... Okay, yeah, as long as I stay on the bridge, I might be good. No, never mind. Crossing that one's no good. Yeah, that was a complete disaster. I'll do my due diligence and complete the race. Anything to raise Letter's confidence. He's in first right now. I'll show you, physics engine. Let's get these jets going. That's pretty fast. One of them in first, one of them in 17th. Mayor in 17th, what's his problem? Okay, let's fix this up. Yeah. Off-road with propellers should do the job. Maybe even skis. Just to avoid bumping into everyone during that one part. Okay, you've already got propellers. Let's slap some skis on you. You look good with those skis, Mare. There he goes. It's even funnier to see the physics happen to someone else on the track. And they just kind of drift away. Oh yeah, we're flying now. Getting a little ground here. Someone took that turn bad. I think it's Letter. Both of us, huh? No one's exempt. Just a little mid-air high five between teammates. Probably still faster to stay on the bridge. Maybe not, because the turns are too hard. Kind of doesn't matter how good your tires are, you're still gonna skid on a road like that. Uh-oh. 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 Upwards. Upwards, please. There we go. There we go. My boys did alright. They just weren't used to their pieces. Their performance doesn't truly matter until the final qualifying races, where their points contribute to my own. Okay, what are these called? Desert Raceway and Night Glow Raceway. I'm gonna assume Night Glow is city racing. Desert Raceway, I will leave the off-road tires on. We definitely don't need these propellers. Or skis. For some reason, and call me nuts, I don't think there's going to be any water sections on Desert Raceway. That's what they want me to think. There's gonna be 3 oases in a row. Not as the normal ass track. This is just a test to see if you're willing to buy off-road tires, I think. The cactus only appear around the town part. So I have to assume they're the denizens of the town. Fucking move it or lose it, Pacho. Ow! I hate it when they phase through me. My teammates are kicking my ass. I'm terrible at that one turn. A little less bumping and I'll be fine. I'm gonna cheat my way in front. That's captain's privilege. I'll let her know as I loves them. Besides, look at that great lunch we can afford. Night Glow, let's scout it out. It could also just be another desert one. Nope. Complicated. Complicated though. Oh, narrow. Holy moly. Okay, well I think it's all road. This is cool. Okay, there's some off-road here. I wonder how important that is. The off-road tires aren't so bad on any of these other sections. Ah, they're a little bad. I would want to switch tires just so that I don't have to hear these ones squeaking constantly. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it's pretty good. You don't get to see the cool glass tunnel. Hey, some of my opponents took it too. God, yeah. Sorry about that tire squealing. Ooh, I wonder if I boost out that tiny little bump, I might be able to clear that entire fountain in the middle. Or not even a fountain, really. Kind of just a raised section. Got an A license, baby. I knew we could do it. No. Not that one yet. We can try out Peach Town. Peach Raceway 2. We have the distinct advantage of at least being able to use the best tires for this. Was there anything else I did? No. We'll see if my teammates can keep up. At this point, I would be sad to let either of them go. Oh, it's cloudy. I don't think the road is wet, though. They would probably make it more obvious. Yeah, this is easy peasy. The only problem was breaking away from the pack so they wouldn't block me anymore. Oops, didn't read that turn right. That's about a minute. So that's probably the best money grinding race now, not that I think I need it. Not that much more. Wait, I was fourth? I thought I was at least third. Oh, the person in first was still ahead of those two. Wow. Let me try that again. Yeah, again now, almost all the other racers have... Ow! I bumped my table real bad. I'm okay. Table's fine too. Almost all the other racers have jets now, but I can't tell if they use them or not. It's Diaz again. Kinda sick of that guy. Still only second. I'm gonna need practice. Q is always a little bit surprised when they say a second place race was great. Get me away from this riffraff. I have one concern. This mother pushed me off the road right before the big turn. There, actually easy. Looks kind of like they do use boost, but it doesn't animate their rockets. That's what I was thinking. I'm happy with them taking third and fourth. That's a lot of extra money in my pocket. There's something I want to check, though. I found out that I can, in fact, get the poor lovesick girl on my team. And the fact that it takes this long to impress her, after already having to find her as a resident of my city, makes me think she might be good. Is this what they installed? Now, where was she? No. Thank you, game, for giving me all those confirmation moments. And me messing up all of them but the last one. Purple car. I don't recognize you. Oh, yeah. You're just Arnold. Arnold. I can literally never remember where she is. All I can remember is what kind of house she has. Big empty space there. So I'm definitely missing some people. I'm sure I can find a new love. Oh, you know what? I still race here, but I don't know that many people yet. So I want to ask you, will you let me join your team, replacing your current teammate? This is what she needs to help her heal. How can I say no? The question is, who's pulling their weight less often? I've seen both of them get in second and third. Mien is notable for being a real sponsored race car. They're both doing pretty good. I don't really have complaints with them. I'm merely curious about Mien. I don't think they lose anything if you replace them temporarily. Delivering letters is more important than being a mayor. So Letter can go back to work for a little bit. Let's just see how she performs immediately. The best way to do that is probably Baby Park. She's kind of flying. See if I can even beat her without using my boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She blew that away first try. You know what? I'm gonna keep her in mind. Because she seems really good. And if I'm having trouble with the last few races where my teammates' qualifications actually really matter, I'll pick her up and probably someone else as well. But it's good to just confirm. It's good to confirm, I guess, that there's some options that are just clearly better by default. Now the A rank race was still money, which means none of their performance technically matters until after I'm done with the A rank races. And then there's going to be like final qualifying races, I think. Yeah. Nah, I don't care about the skis. Just off-roads and propellers should be good enough. I'm assuming Temple Raceway A is going to be almost exactly like Temple Raceway B. Yeah, it looks like the same layout. Nobody has jets in this one, that's weird. Oh, nobody took propellers either. I thought I remembered them having them in the last one. I truly despise that your tires constantly squeak when they're on a surface they're not meant for. It's a useful indicator, I guess. But maybe that could have been done differently. Yeah, letter's really consistently good. Hey, buddy. If anyone's gonna get replaced by a better racer later, it'll probably end up being Mayer. I appreciate his story arc, but in the end, he is a government man, and I can only trust him so far. Wow, this underwater section is like the best steering I have in the whole track. How do I do this without slamming into that hole? More like that. Okay. Good that I figured it out now that I've won the race. I'm trying to become a government man myself. Yeah, but I'm different. I'm gonna change the system from within the system. That always works out great. We are flying through these races. Night Glow Raceway. A lot of it. A lot of it is racetrack. I'm gonna try the racing tires. My boys can keep their reliable off-road tires for now. We didn't need the propellers, that's okay. Oh, yeah. The shortcut route works a lot better with the racing tires, even. Who are you? You're not Diaz. There's Diaz. Wow, everybody. Everybody takes this off-road section bad. But it's not that long. I think I'm gonna skip the alternate path just because it's a little hard to steer through. I can maintain a touch more speed if I go that way. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't hear you over all my winning. Oops. Holy shit, these tires are bad on grass. I wonder if on a track like this, the big tires are actually the way to go. Because they say they can drive anywhere, so they would at least have the same performance on every surface. Even if they're a little squirrely by nature. I could buy everyone big tires. That would be funny to see. Yeah, it depends. I mean, some of the secret stuff from Coin is clearly the best option. Like, I see no reason to use a heavier chassis or a different transmission. But the tires should be switched based on the surface. That's number one. And the engine efficiency might come into play at some point. It hasn't yet, but it might. Let me buy some big tires. On the next racetrack like that, I'm going to try them out on everybody. And we're all going to look so cool. They're only 5,000. Yeah, ice and land durable, mountain ride, off-road type. These are the only ones that say drive everywhere, technically. I've got a lot of money. I'm going to be able to afford that, what do they call them? The jetpack thing that'll let me actually fly at 195. Chestnut Canyon. This'll be some off-roading. Minor 49er and Lava Run Raceway. This feels like a job for the big tires. Any excuse. I'll take any excuse. I thought I picked up a train horn. I wanted to put on the train horn. Maybe I was purposefully waiting until I get the train body. Now this is mail you know is gonna get delivered on time. At least I'll be able to pick my teammates out in a crowd. Holy shit, look at those turns. If they were like that before, I forgot. Oh no. Kinda looks like I can just, yeah, go right over that. And maybe there too. Let me try this. If I did it right. Oh, I got completely stuck. Maybe not necessary. My team's doing well. Let me just fucking get in front before we hit that bridge. That's all I need the jets for. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. Hey. Maybe the bridge counts as road. Not there. What angle do you need? Oh, you get so much air. I don't know if that's better. Wonder if I can catch up. Someone back there just died on the track. Nah, I think it's regular. I think it's regular off-road tires for this. The big tires just cannot take the sharp turns as good as the other ones. Choro Q becoming F-Zero. They both do have a letter in the name. I would love Q0. Help. Well, that's a problem. If you take that turn badly, you get dumped onto a decent section of road. And my tires don't like a decent section of road. Okay, let's see if this is more negotiable. Yeah, quite a bit. Holy shit. If you get stuck in the middle of everybody, it is atrocious. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna restart this one. I just have to actually remember that turn right out the gate, because you can't see it because of what a harsh downslope it is. Yeah, a lot of cool bounces in this game. Wood will bounce you in this game. Dirt will bounce you in this game. The air will occasionally bounce you in this game. Boy, oh boy. This racetrack would be fun if the cars could actually take damage and explode. Get the modding community working on this immediately. Give me a reason to use some different bodies. Let some of them have more durability. Okay, line it up, Mayor. Remember whose team this is. It's my name on the pamphlets. Mayor has it out for me. Mayor, perhaps predictably, is trying to usurp my position of power. Mayor's trying to prove himself. He's doing pretty damn good. Wow, I'm ass at those hairpins. Hang on. Let me just really fucking take the inside line here. Let everyone else fuck up. I forgot about the turn. That's a death sentence. Last ditch effort. I mean, would have worked great if it wasn't for that. It actually worked too good. If I hadn't gone quite as far, it would have been great. That's a tough one. Again, I feel like the engine's almost so powerful that it makes taking those turns hard even. And I was almost out of fuel by the end. Let me actually buy one step down engines. Or at least just for me. I don't think my teammates have any problem with fuel efficiency. Yeah, the Hyper's 80,000. 150 less power. For 4 less energy use. I wonder what the actual most efficient one is. Like, mathematically. Oh. The Long Mad is actually purposefully hyper-efficient. Because it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. With the power still going up. And there's no more like that. I don't think I need one like that. 30 for 2. 30 for 4. 30 for another 4. Yeah, wow. They get less and less efficient as you go along. By like a huge margin. The Black Max is the first one that has like max power without a jump of more than 2. I wonder if that's ever necessary. I want to try it. Man, I'm losing 210 power though. Maybe just the slightly more efficient one is worth a try. Because I'm only just barely running out of fuel on these. I should aim to have engines that leave me with exactly enough fuel to beat a race. I guess I qualified on that. But it's not good enough to qualify. Oh, God. Just give me a jump button. I think I already asked for that. A more efficient engine does mean I can boost a little bit more. Unless I forget about that. Okay. Saved by the wall, actually. Alright, now that I won't be ramming into literally everybody, I can actually test this part out. Still take that turn super wide. Just like no matter how appropriate your tires are, these dirt roads are always going to be like that. So adjustments will have to be made. Okay, that don't help. That doesn't help. This doesn't help. You just can't turn hard into that. So what's the best way to do this? Go wide and then slow? That seemed alright. This fucking guy, I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God. If this were F-Zero, I would purposefully murder him. Oh, Mayor, you got 22nd. You did so well last time. Mayor's just inconsistent. That's his problem. This looks long. I'm gonna be happy I bought a more efficient engine for this. Oh man. When you don't have the raw speed, getting stuck in this quagmire of cars is just a way worse problem. Oh my... Oh no! Oh no! This feels legitimately awful. This is why I want the ability to, like, equip my car to shove the other ones around a little bit better. Man. You just touch a wall weird and that happens. Okay, I'm gonna restart this one. I gotta get in front of these people right away. I don't know why my teammates get the privilege of starting in the front. Doesn't matter, I'm in front. I bonked a little bit, but I'm in front. Big cartoon boxing gloves. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That almost seems appropriate. Or if I have the big tires on, that should be their special ability. They're so big and bouncy, you can just bop other tires around. I think I can go this way? That's a little easier, because it leads right into this turn. Alright, we're good. The difference between getting the early lead and just not having to deal with them is astonishing. Being able to attack other cars reminds me of the game Street Racers, I think it was called. It might have been a Super Nintendo exclusive. And it was just kind of a pretty ordinary kart racing style game. But all the drivers were like funny characters. One of them was a Frankenstein, I think. One of them was an old World War II pilot. And the main unique feature was that you had attacks that were available to you at all times, instead of needing to pick something up. I think each of them had 3. I rented that a couple times. I don't think I've ever played it since. I should give it a try. When would be a good time for a racing month? When do all the big race car championships take place in America? Is anyone still doing, like, cross-continental rally races? Those crazy ones that, like, start in Europe and end in South Africa or whatever. I don't know how long they go. Rally races are kind of interesting. Oh, they all did okay. This is going well. Maybe I can even beat all the A-rank races before I stop. I should Paris Dakar Special. I have a translation of that already downloaded. I'm fascinated by that game. It needs to stay a surprise, though. The NASCAR street race literally was today. How appropriate. This one's called Slick Track. So I'm gonna give everybody the wet tires. That seems smart. I'm gonna put my big engine back on. Yeah, Paris Dakar Rally is 100% on the list. I do forget about it a lot, though. Ah, that's how you can tell it's slick. I wonder how much of a difference this is gonna make. Like, can I just treat them like racing tires? Yeah, kinda. This is fun. Maybe not so much. Or maybe I wasn't steering hard enough. Okay, yeah. So this one, similar to the Sandopolis race, is just like a check to see if you're willing to buy new tires. God, at least all my opponents get stuck on the physics too. That's a real equalizer. You played it for a charity stream, you did a Kusoge stream for Halloween, your first year streaming, and your audio was bad. You should do that again for something. Do I gamer lean into every turn? I hate to admit it, but I'm actually an extremely static gamer. My gaming is largely emotionless. You played Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday and Miracle Ropit and Green Dog and shit. I recognize two of those. I have no idea what Miracle Ropit is. I see it as beloved. I see it rules. The White Mountain races, these are the ones where it's like, put the damn tires on, idiots. I'm gonna see if I can get this. See if I can beat all these A ranks, and that'll be the end. Careful, careful. Just avoid the pack. Right. I now have the privilege of going this way. Because I can handle ice. Chat room, I have never in my life put on bespoke winter tires or winter tire accessories during the winter. Who the hell can afford that? I got a brand new set of tires relatively recently, and they're pretty good under all conditions, but I've still gotten stuck because the engine of my car is not the strongest thing in the world. Yeah, you can put chains on them. You haven't touched snow in like 28 years? There's usually just like a couple of really bad weeks around here, and other than that, it's not really too bad. Talking about road conditions specifically. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever owned tire chains. Because I guess the logic that's always been put forth to me is, like I said, there's only a couple of bad weekends during the year, so what do you need tire chains just for those? And it's like, kind of agreed with that until now. But thinking about it, I think tire chains probably last a pretty long time, whether you're using them or not. So I don't see any reason not to get them. Okay, same two races. We can use the same parts for each. I think? think it was off-road. They still got their propellers on, so that's good. Wearing the water skis instead of my billboard should get me advertising credit with the water ski company, I think. Because I make this look cool. Okay, it is still slower, so I shouldn't do that on purpose. But I keep messing up, is the thing. Okay, we can catch up. Maybe we can't. The person out front is very out front. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get used to this off-road driving, I swear. And I gotta take that turn wider than it looks. Damn. Okay. I'm not even going faster than the other people who fall in water. I think the skis are mostly for mistake mitigation here than anything else. Still not third-ish by the looks of it. Let me try that again. I gotta master these. I'll never be president unless I master these races. Okay. No, it's fine. Just dump myself right in there. The water's very shallow, yeah. You should be wearing them wet tires and then going right through this. They're still fairly good for road and off-road, so they should feel about the same otherwise. Still want propeller if I'm gonna go in the water. But I don't want to float on top of it. That seems to be slowing me down. I think every car in the game should have a favorite product. And if they're wearing in the advertising banner for that product, they drive better. Because they want to prove how much they love it. I never in my life make that turn. I can still do this just fine. Okay, yeah, that looked like he just used the boosts. He had a bit of an effect behind him. Oh boy, okay. Imagine if that never happened. The game would be easier. I don't know if I would like it as much. It is a charm point, after all. Oh no, these tires are trash at accelerating into sand. All the wood there seems to count as raceway. Is this when big tires are the way to go? Just keep us right out of that water, doesn't it? And then I can put them jets back on. Water this shallow? Yeah, easy, not slowing down a lick. Only having trouble because I'm stuck on 15 guys. Slowing down a little. Slowing down just a lick of a lick. Not a full lick. Okay, take this one wide for God's sake, for once in your life. Stay on the road. Racing games are at their best when you're like just slightly out of control. Never quite fully in control, and yet somehow wrangling it. That's how I feel about SSX Tricky. That's why I like that game. That's why I play as Luther. I just want to barrel through while giving my vehicle or equivalent suggestions as to what to do. Like, still have it mostly based off of finesse. Skill and finesse. With just enough almost flying out of control during some turns. Now the next one. The next one was off-road tires and skis. Although I wonder if the big tires are just as good. The water's pretty shallow there too. Let's try it. Are these enough? We get a little soaked. They still drive fairly well. There goes someone. And they didn't come down? Oh no, this is deeper than I thought. This part should be fine. Letter's doing great. He's driven under these conditions before. He's having the time of his life. They gained ground on me in those parts because I left the propellers on them, but not me. And then I get it back here. I know. What do you mean, poof, poof, poof? Am I already out of fuel? Uh-oh. That's why this strategy doesn't work, because driving underwater isn't fuel efficient. Okay, let's fix this up. I wish I could save equipment sets. Just a little convenience feature I hope to include in the next game. I think if I get a policeman on my team and actually put the police lights on him, he should be able to turn them on and get everyone to get out of his way. As a special move. Unfortunately, as good as that would be, we'll never have a policeman on my team. I can't have the police figuring out my racing tricks. Then they'll catch me while I'm on the run. Did I go to the wrong one? Fuck, I did. There we go. We're good. We're good. That's fine. We're well equipped. That's less fine. That's fine. These keys don't always work. Like, depending on your angle. No problem. Still probably better than not trying it. I wish I still had something to do with my R1 button. I want to be able to, like, supercharge my propellers. I guess I can do this. Okay, you only gotta brake like 100 miles per hour for that. Or are these kilometers? I would hope these are kilometers, actually. That's far too many miles for such a little car to be going. Well, not now, but you know what I mean. When we hit 220 or whatever. Okay, that was much better. Far better tools for the job. Those two did worse, actually. Not sure why. Ah, the Super A license. You finally earned a Super A license. Now you're ready to enter the World Grand Prix. First stage of the World Grand Prix takes place at Peach Raceway 2 in Peach Town. Do you want to go to Q's factory in Peach Town? We can warp there from anywhere. No, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm probably not doing anything else tonight. It's about that time. Gonna have to start stopping it around this time from now on. No more of the carefree streaming days of the past couple months or so. What do I want to do next time I play this one? I gotta do that Q's Rally. Which means I can change my parts out at each stop if I want to. It starts in Peach Town, and they have roads, so I'll start with the road tires. I don't think it matters for my guys. I don't think they race the rally with me. I might need a more fuel-efficient engine for the rally. Although we stop at a Q's factory each time. So as long as I don't go nuts with the boost or anything, I think it would be good. I also want to try and find out who the last few citizens of my city are going to be. Get this place filled out. I forgot I was in Papaya City. Hello, Papaya City. The stones. Where the hell could that damn message in a bottle be? Where is Papaya Island in relation to Peach Town? Like nowhere near. Logically, if that bottle's gonna end up somewhere, it'll be like around the north coast. I will probably just look it up. Okay, let me do an endurance race. Let me drive and chat. How's everybody doing? The stream's ending soon. Don't raid me. Stream's almost over. I should get a little sign I can put up on the stream. That's fine, don't worry about it. You should raid me on Wednesday. Because you stream on Tuesday, so you just have to keep streaming until my stream on Wednesday. Why not? Try it. What's coming up? What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. Haven't done World Tour in a while. The Street Fighter 6 World Tour streams are pretty lax. Not a hell of a lot goes on. But it's still fun to do because charming things keep happening in that. And I do love to visit my friend Karnov. We did officially and unquestionably finish Saga 2 tonight. Decisively, even. Love that Karnov. Wow, one of my teammates has an absurd lead right now. Because I'm driving very slightly suboptimally. And as far as I know, they don't need to use the pit. Good for them, I suppose. But yeah, something needs to take up that Saga 2 slot. The question is, what? I mentioned it a few times, but I know for sure that the RPG I want to start in August is Metal Saga, which I'm really looking forward to. But can I squeeze another one in there during July is the question. What will be good for that? I was considering Legend of the River King 2, but that's just more... It's more Game Boy. I feel like we've done so much Game Boy. We haven't really. But for some reason it feels like it. One of them ogre games you like? That would take too long. That doesn't fit. Super Mario RPG. I love that game. I don't know. I don't know. It might be too important to try and cram into a slot, yeah. Sylvan Tale for Game Gear. I've certainly never played a Game Gear RPG. Or anything that comes close to qualifying. I'm taking that hairpin turn bad again. Because I'm so distracted. Do I need to pit? Not yet. Phantasy Star for the Master System. Is the first one for Master System? It sure is. I'm not against it. I have always wanted to check out Phantasy Star. Again, my only question is, I absolutely, positively want it to be done by August, and not a day later. And I think Phantasy Star, I've seen someone play it before, and I think it's like, it's short. If you're just considering like how many events happen in it, it doesn't seem that long. But the actual act of playing it takes a while because it is an old RPG. Yeah. I mean, it's 4 weeks, but I do have 3 stream days a week, so I can do it on more than one day. If I need to. The 2 other games I'm playing right now are pretty casual and flexible. I hate to say it, Mayor is pretty decisively the weak link, even though he's kind of my favorite. He just does not have the consistency of the Choro Q postal system. Is Final Fantasy Adventure that short? I actually don't know. Do I want a Seiken? I definitely want to eventually. I don't know if I want to immediately transition into another game that was renamed to Final Fantasy. It can either be short and manageable, or it can be something where it doesn't feel too bad for it to become like a secondary priority on the back burner. Because that's kind of what happened to Legend of the River King. There was a huge gap between play sessions of that one, but I did eventually beat it. And it felt fine, because it's a fishing game. Oh Christ, I'm flying now. Okay. Yeah, letter's like always second. Nice stack of cash. What was 50,000? It was that jet wing thing. I wonder how important that is. Can't believe this is 80,000. That's so much more. Holy moly. Yeah, the flight wing. Fly at 190 miles per hour, used with jet turbine. What practical purpose could this serve? It would be funny. I'm just trying to think if it would win any races. I got the stickers. I wonder if there's a different sticker set for every type of body. There's the train horn. I know I get the train body for doing Q's rally, so I'll buy the train horn in celebration of when I do that. Wah wah wah. Ooh, look at all those trophies. That feels kind of good. Oh my god. I always watch you race. Your wild driving has helped me make a decision. I think you should brake longer when you corner. A lot of people are telling me this. Good to know I'm up to 512 fans, though. Good to know I'm up to 777 fans, though. I think your body color looks bad. Why don't you change your body color once in a while? Blocked, banned. Take them off the mailing list. So many of these are repeats. These are the same. I just read that. I've decided. I hate studying. I'm not smart, but I can race. Can I be your teammate in the future? I like your attitude. I can't make that decision via email, but maybe we'll meet. Boy, oh boy, this person really thinks I should brake longer when I corner. Alright, that's everything. They should let me convert my my repeat emails into cache. Okay, where do I save again? Q's factory, that's right. Quitting time. If the jet wings extend like they look like they do on the title screen, then I absolutely want them. Anyway. I gotta adjust this. I gotta stop playing PS2 games in windowed mode. I mean full screen mode. It's kind of pointless. And it just makes it harder to look at things outside of the game. Let me put something on. Then I'll look through my folders a bit. Yeah, maybe. You know what I should do? There's not enough letters. I would have to make my own letters. Give the obstacle redeem like a 1 in 100 chance to say treasure instead. I don't want to make my own letters though. I feel like listening to this. So what do I got? Let's look at the PS2 folder first. Gotta play Mega Man X Command Mission someday. Honestly, really looking forward to that one. I have to look up where in the timeline it takes place though, and beat every Mega Man X game leading up to it. Hey, yeah. I haven't tackled a Mega Man X recently. I guess I could. Yeah. All these SNES RPGs would take too long, predictably. Maybe it is just a good time for an RPG break. Go into Metal Saga really fresh and appreciative. Let me check something. What is next month? Okay, you know what? My birthday unfortunately falls on a Friday in August, which is not really a good streaming day in any capacity. And the short Saturday after is not very good for what would ostensibly be a birthday stream. So maybe I'll celebrate it on the Wednesday before. A Frogust. A different way to say Friday in August, or a gust of frogs. Yeah, Wednesday the 2nd. My birthday's on Friday the 4th of August. But Wednesday the 2nd will have to be the pretend birthday stream, because that can be a nice long one. And that, I will say it now, that is when I'll start Metal Saga. That seems smart to me. The earliest possible day in August. Roughly exactly 1 month from now. Okay. What can I line up, though? I guess it's not necessary to figure it out right now. There's a couple of games, a couple of this and that's, that have been falling by the wayside. We got Mega Man X3. I don't know if I can beat Mega Man X3 in one day. Not if I'm trying to get all the stuff without knowing where it is beforehand. Not in a 4-hour day anyway. You believe in me? I mean, you've seen me beat 2 Mega Man X games that you've also played. And I don't think I've seen you play any. So you're more qualified than me to decide what our comparative skill level is. Superior to yours at Mega Man X. Superior at the jump and shoot genre in general, perhaps. You should play Sky Blazer. I really liked Sky Blazer when I played it on stream. I'm tempted to just beat it again, because not that many people saw me beat it the first time. Maybe I'll finally play another fucking Wario game in July. It's not a bad idea. Mega Man X3, Wario something or other. Virtual Boy Wario is technically the next one chronologically. But you could really fit that one in anywhere, I think, amongst the Game Boy ones. Yeah, there weren't too many people. I've talked about this before. There weren't too many people there at the start of the Sky Blazer stream, and then I got raided by Fire Mountain partway through Hook for the Super Nintendo. And that was fun, I will admit. It's good to raid your friends. That reminds me, I should look. A stream that ends earlier like this one is probably better for finding people to raid. Let's see. He starts streaming before me, so he's almost certainly almost done. I'm not familiar enough with this person. What the fuck is Fix the Adventure? Much more mechanically a sequel to Wario Land 1 than Wario Land 2 is. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably check it out first then. Fix is a weird little guy. I'm a fan of weird little guys. Maybe we can go there. Virtual Boy Wario Land is also like a 1 day stream, 1 or 2 days tops, so it'll be easier to fit in there during a mishmash of other stuff. Or at least that's how I remember it being. Yeah. Okay. We got some ideas. When am I gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Great question. Eventually. That's gonna end up being the first tactics game I play. Just based off of a playability and familiarity standpoint. You didn't see this question because only NicoStream Gold members can see that question. Pony up. You're subbed in a mod? I don't see the word gold in either of those. Alright, no more fucking around. I'll raid someone. I'm gonna raid Holly Heck Maybe. Which I've done once or twice before. We all like Heck Maybe, right? We love all the different Hecks. She's the one playing Fix whatever I just said. The game. I always see this countdown on the raid thing, and I'm like, uh-oh, I better hurry. But it's just a countdown to the button becoming active. Which is like, alright, why are you stressing me out over this? You're welcome for the funny cars. People are thanking me for the funny cars. No one's saying anything about Saga 2. We've already forgotten about Saga 2. That game is like dust in the wind. It was so many hours ago. See, here's a real timer, but that's like a full minute. I'm the only one who can see this, I think. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for saying mostly nice things to me. I exploded the video game with dynamite. I'm glad you noticed. I love being likened to dynamite, metaphorically. Anyway, the meter on this is now getting low enough to stress me out, so I'm going to end the stream and send us all over there. Thank you for coming, everybody, and goodbye.